Hey, there we are. My microphone cable's getting tied up. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I am doing just fine. Had to work yesterday of all days, but today I have off, where I think everybody else is back to work after having yesterday off. So, what goes around comes around, as they say. Okay, we can stop that there. As good as it is, it's a wee bit loud, which means we can set back up here. Okay, I think we're good. I hope we've got everything working right, audio-wise and everything. We are going to have to slightly hope that all this works. I think the audio is good. If you can't hear me, please say something. If you can hear me, you're still welcome to say something. But, man, it has been a while since I have played this game on Interloper. I'm not sure I'm ready for the early game. We got to get a bear down and fast, which means we need to forge fast, which means we need to find a hammer, which means we need to find somewhere to start. And yeah, because last time I streamed Long Dark, I managed to die. Of course, we do have the last chapter of Wintermute coming up, coming out in a couple of months here. I had sort of planned to play through the entire story leading up to it. I think I'm gonna have to hold off on that for a little bit. My wife is hilarious. I love her to death. She's hilarious. Pardon me. Okay, so I guess we need a new run. Interloper. Expert players looking for the ultimate wilderness survival challenge. Man. Two active feats allowed, which is fine. So we will have to kind of ASAP find a hammer and get set up somewhere to forge. I still maintain that the easiest place to do that is in Desolation Point. There's enough deer and enough wolves that you can get the wolves to take down some deer, so you can be sure you have some food to keep you alive while you craft hatchet and knife and some arrowheads. And then ideally a little bit longer to craft some arrows too, because you got to do that. And then you got to get a bear hide curing, 2 bear hides, because then you got to make a bear hide coat. So yeah, I guess we will confirm that. Don't remember who we played as last time. Let's play as Astrid this time. Speed reduction walking into wind is reduced. That's pretty solid. Stamina recharges faster, lets you sprint a little bit more when you're in a desperate hurry. This saves you calories, which early game is good, late game is less of an issue. Fire starting is a bit of a waste. Consume 10% fewer calories overall. I am tempted with that one. This one we're definitely going to take. 2 degrees is too often the difference between being cold and being warm. And especially late game, that's going to make a big difference. So I think we want cold fusion and trapper. I mean, we don't have some of these. Consuming fewer calories is pretty solid, especially because you consume more of them on Interloper than you do on the other difficulties. Speed reduction walking into wind, though, can also be pretty big. That's more of a convenience. I mean, it's helpful for sure, but it's more of a convenience thing. Stamina bar. Sprinting burns fewer count. I think we're going to go with efficient machine. All right, there we go. We're going to turn off the cougar because that's what killed me last time. Hang on. I was going to say there's more things to turn off. We're going to turn off scurvy. We'll leave the trader on, though. I'm not sure we'll get far enough to even take advantage of that, but yeah, as much as I like a challenge, I find the cougars to be a little too challenging yet. And scurvy just means you spend 5 times longer fishing than you actually want to. Which, don't get me wrong, fishing can be very good. Can be very good for surviving, especially if you're in coastal highway for a while. But it's also just inconvenient. Don't get me wrong, I think it's a good challenge. I'm glad they added it to the game, but I am also glad, like the cougar, that they made it optional. Our main Loper run. I have another Loper run that I have started before now. Actually, before the wildlife refresh patch, which was a while ago now. And I'm afraid to go back and play it. Even though I have a bow, I have 2 bear hides curing. I'm afraid to do that. So let's. Oh, I wasn't expecting to get dumped in right away. I guess we don't get to pick our region, right? The game randomizes it. Like everything else. Oh, it's good. It gives you the press any key to continue things. So, I feel like my camera is not quite centered. No, that's the wrong way. I don't know. Probably just my imagination. All right, where are we? What do we got? How fast are we going to die? It's not the strongest that survives, nor the most intelligent. It is the one that is the most adaptable to change. I do not know where I am. Oh, but there's a cave over there. Okay, I think we're in, of all places, Pleasant Valley. Pretty sure I know where we are. This is the cave I'm thinking of. We need to head that way towards the farmhouse. Yeah, the forest cave. Okay. Got anything for me? No, of course not. Doesn't do me any good unless I get somewhere warm. Okay, if we go... Which way is the lake from here? Okay, this takes us down to the river. I think. Am I thinking about this right? Yeah, down over there is the river. That means technically there can be a bear around here. It's evening as well, so we need to hurry up and get to the farmhouse before dark so we can find the matches. Should also grab a couple of rocks. And some rose hips. There's a bunny. I want bunnies, but I want the bunnies, but I do not want to be attracting wolves. So, afraid those ones are going to have to stay there, because until we can make a fire, food is... I mean, I shouldn't say food is irrelevant, but wildlife is irrelevant. We're going to be kind of pretty good for... figures. Figures. Feather. Lovely. I feel like it's a bit early to be grasping for feathers, but at the same time, hat tails. Not just for the food, but for the tinder to start the fires. Yep, we're getting chilly, all right. More cattails? No, no more cattails. I think we can... climb up on this side, can we not? I thought we could. Right, well, it doesn't matter. Probably there's a way, but I'm not...
Sure getting cold.
wanting to waste time on it yet. Rabbits. It's good to know that they're about. But at the same time, starting to get heavier snow as well. There's probably nothing in here, but well, at least we should warm up in here. I hope. No, it's still 3 below. That's kind of brutal. Sometimes there can be a hammer here, but it does not appear to be so. Got hypothermia risk.
I'm freezing.
There's a chance for a very warm hat over here. Or at least some food. Why do I have a feeling that there was a glitch where you would drop through the floor here before? Yes. This is actually huge. Oh, see? You shouldn't be able to fall through there. Hey. It's a trick, I tell you. How do we avoid that one now? Putting that hat on won't be enough to keep us warm necessarily, but will make a big difference. Well, 2 degrees is 2 degrees. Yay, a chocolate bar. Alright, well, underwhelming, except for that hat. That hat is pretty solid pickup. Okay, I think I'm going to gamble a little bit here and try to catch me a rabbit or two, if they're still here. That's not fair. They just went away? Really? Alright, well. What's a fella to do? Check the barn. And then there should be lots of stuff in the house. Spray paint and a battery. Do not need the battery. All right. Well, these tell me we're warming up in here. Okay, that's something anyway. Bandage. Bandage is nice. Don't need more spray paint. There's the matches. All right, wires. Go, go, or go, Joe, Joe, go. There we go. Hi. Popping in between your chores? That's totally fair.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Wow. That is huge pickup there. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. I'm definitely roughing it here in the long dark. In the real world, things are going all right. But pleased to have you stop in. Pardon me. Yeah, this is a brand new in the game, Frozen. In real life, we're managing. It's about minus 10, 12 out there right now today, something like that. So not too terrible, but we've had a decent amount of snow thus far. So yeah, I mean you're check there. No pry bar, so we can't open that. A book for starting a fire, that's never a bad thing. On clothing. Love some mittens. Or anything useful. Nope. I see a sharpening stone over there. That'll come in handy at some point maybe, but not right now. Guess we will need some... Oh, tinder to get through here. Potatoes and carrots. Potatoes and carrots? One potato. Two potato? Two carrots. Alright, well. Don't really need the fuse yet, because I'm not worried about that. Oh. 3 potatoes. Not shabby. No oats there, though. Could still be upstairs. Salt I don't want right now. But yeah, it's been a good year so far. I mean, I had to work yesterday, but salt, pork and beans, pot, oil, no skillet. Oh, can opener though. That's huge. I don't know what our best bet is going to be from here. I mean, I need some more food to last the night. How many sticks did I grab? 22 sticks. That's a decent amount. We might want to start a fire. Ooh, there's the flour. The question is if we want to run from here to the town site. Sewing kit is also pretty big. I don't have any water at all, so I'm going to avail myself. There. That's where we came from. It's not nighttime yet, but it's going to be fairly soon. Chips. The book. Oh. Wilderness Kitchen. Hoping for another book of matches over there. I don't know about on Interloper, but there can be a magnifying lens on the table out there. Get lucky with some coffee. Oh, beef jerky's not terrible. I think at the very least I should head for the farmhouse. Nope. Or not the farmhouse, the barn, whatever you want to call it. Alright, what is upstairs? Got a lot of salty food on us, I think. That's wise. Oh, ski jacket. I will take that. Ooh, I will take that too. That is also very, very nice. To ignore the film. I have severe doubts that I will get far enough in Interloper to use the camera, so forget that. One wardrobe. Oh, we're actually 2 degrees warmer now since, or whatever. Like, or we're 10 degrees to the positive.
This stuff will come in handy.
Wow. That's way better than this one. That's actually a pretty solid start. In a lot of ways. We got a sewing kit. Got matches. Some very good clothing items for Interloper. Yeah, I think I mean, unless it's a full-on blizzard outside, I think we had best consider moving on. Open this? Yes. Let's find out just how bad it is. Yeah, full-on blizzard, of course. Well, I guess the upside to a full-on blizzard is that we won't have to deal with any wolves. The trade-off, though, is that it's going to be a lot harder for me to figure out where we're going. We get a pot? Yes, we got a pot. That is pretty big. One. Good. We can cook some of these things. Oil, flour, salt. See what's out here on the can. I think be a pry bar on the landing here. Wires. It's not really. I don't know. I feel like it's a bad idea, but at the same time on Interloper, if you don't take some risks, like if we just hole up here till morning, we will be... I mean, in theory, we can maybe repair a couple pieces of clothing, but nothing is that bad at this point that it's really going to gain us much. Like, I mean, I guess this gives us +1 and +1 almost. But we don't have any cloth, and it takes a while. And what, do we even go back up to... Yeah, we don't even get the full 45% out of it yet. I feel like staying is a bad idea, but... Or I feel like going is a bad idea, but staying is a worse idea. You know what I mean? Okay, well... Food-wise, what can we eat? I got lots of water, so I'm gonna eat the saltiest stuff I can right now. And maybe going for well-fed right off the bat is a poor choice, but... Right, I am going to attempt to get to the barn. We are so going to take a lot of damage here. Maybe I would have been smarter to sleep for a little while first, but... Of course, we find the rocks. Oh, we can't run. And of course, we're walking into the wind after not taking the walk into the wind talent. Right? That's okay. The only thing worse is that the wind will mess me up. And if the wind changes direction, it's going to confuse which way I think I'm going. There's a hay bale, so that's a good deal. Should have thought about just harvesting some cloth and standing pat, but you know.
Oh, so cold.
Maybe we should have at least started a fire so we had a couple of torches. Okay. Why does it feel like we've come kind of far south here? This is like the track. Yeah, that's like the roadway there, so... yeah. At this point, I don't know if we're better trying to follow it or not. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's the barn right in front of us. Not that we'll be able to see once we get inside, but... should be able to find my way to the truck from here. Yay, granola bar. Maybe we should make a fire outside. We're not going to see anything in here. But there's a fire barrel, isn't there? There's the truck. Fire barrel, okay. Let's Start a fire. Cattails. A book. 80%, that's it. Alright. We should be able to at least make some... We didn't prepare any rosehip teas, did we? That's okay. Liter and a half a liter. Oh, I should have that. Oh, is that? That's the hammer. Yes, that is good news. Now the question is, where do we head from here? Dog food, nice. Trying to figure out if we were actually I'm hoping that there's a couple of pieces of broken wood up here we can grab. Just because we do not have a lot in the way of sticks.
This will come in handy.
Yes, it will. This is going to burn out right away. Come on. There we go. Whew, that was close there. Welcome. Thank you. Heimer, I believe. Would be how to say that name. Welcome. Thanks for being here. So far, we are managing to survive. Although it is early days. Another whetstone. Ridiculous. Oh.
Nobody
Flare
needs this
gun with
anymore.
no flares. Emergency stim. That could... Another... Hang on 1 second. A third whetstone. That's almost unheard of. This game is called The Long Dark. Timer. Let me get... where am I going here? Oh, there we go. It should be here. It's called The Long Dark. It is, I like to type it into chat just because it makes sure that whoever's asking the question can actually see what the answer is there. And yeah, it's basically a winter survival game. And yeah, so you have to find what you can, tools and whatnot. And apparently there's no more stuff. That's cooked. Not boiled yet. Well, let's save this thing. Harvest that broken torch for another stick. I feel like it should be warmer in here than it is. If we're not by the fire, we're probably cold, aren't we? Yes, this is one of the more difficult challenges. Oh. That one's done already. Okay, we need to... there we go. How much time is left on that water? 3 minutes. Okay. Alright, we'll do a little bit more water here. We got a fair bit of water. But, yeah, if we can make these, then... Yes, the flare gun is great. The downside is that we have no flare shells. We'll Right, we can cook a potato. Uh, takes an hour. Oof. We do not have enough fuel for that, so we make the other tea here. Yes, we'll find them eventually. Like, they are out there for us to use. We just don't currently have any available. I mean, I have enough sticks. I could have made it fire that long, but that's a tough one, Timer. It's probably a toss-up between what was it going to be faster? It is faster in a pot. Okay, let's. What do we need? We need 47 minutes. That should be enough. It's kind of a toss-up between this and well, there's so many good games, right? The Long Dark is definitely one of my like top 5 all-time favorite games. I'm gonna say that the original World of Warcraft back in vanilla is probably like those two together are probably the sort of the tie point for me. Well, I guess if we're sitting here doing nothing else, we can make more water. It's about the same amount of time. Get a couple more torches here. That's a good torch. I think we can grab one more. 99 Nights. I've heard of it before, but I don't really know much about it. But no, I have not. I have not played it. In the forest. Okay. I have a friend who keeps trying to convince me to play Green Hell, which by all accounts is also a pretty good game. But one of the things I actually appreciate about the Long Dark is that you don't build your own, like the whole idea of building your own shelter. I can see why it appeals to a lot of people. I find it just gets distracting and overly complicated. um, so I don't tend to enjoy games that use that as a system, which a lot of games do, and there's nothing wrong with it as a system. It just doesn't appeal to me. So I don't know if that's one of those games. Um, but I know Green Hell is, and so I struggle with that a bit. All right, 20 minutes, and we got 30 minutes on the fire. Okay, so we should be able to get one. We get a little bit of time here. I am going to make some tinder out of these this newspaper here. Yeah, it's not that it's a bad not that it's a bad system. It's not for me. Whereas in the Long Dark, if you haven't played this game before, um, which if you weren't sure what it was by looking at it, then you probably haven't. On the easier difficulties, you can find tools like a knife or a hatchet for chopping up firewood, or for helping to like as a tool use your knife to do things. On this difficulty that I'm on right now, you actually have to craft your own stuff. So you have to find a hammer, and then you have to collect some metal scraps, and then and some cloth, and then you have to get some coal so that you can pardon me, so that you can craft um so you can craft a knife and a hatchet, um and arrowhead so you can make a bow and hunt eventually. I don't know how that would work, Timer. Um just because there is no system through YouTube other than following, or whatever YouTube calls it. I guess subscribing to the channel for the YouTube content. That's probably, like, I don't have a Discord. I don't generally have enough folks coming by to collect that. So I appreciate the interest. But I don't know how that would work. I mean, I also stream on Twitch.tv under the same name, Pastor Dave Plays. You can follow me there as well. I have a command on the Twitch side that types all that stuff in chat, but I don't have one for YouTube, and I don't know if the YouTube chat even has that option. It probably does. I just haven't taken the time to look into it. Because most of the people who find the content find it through Twitch right now, which is fine. But all right, so I can take one more torch in a minute or two. A torch takes 10 minutes off of your fire, so you have to decide whether you want your fire to keep burning or whether you want to take a torch. The more torches you take, the torches are kind of essential because if you try and start a fire with a match, oh no,
No, a cheeseburger. I want a hot dog. I want a milkshake. I want potato
You'll
chip.
get nothing and like it.
Hi Doyle, how's it going? Doesn't look like there's anything useful in here. I'm gonna put this out, save the torch duration. Sorry, 1 second on the game there. It's gonna. There we go. Yeah, good to see you, Doyle. I should pause the game so I don't sit there and use up my food for nothing. You did see the message. Okay, that's good. I'm doing all right. Had to work all day yesterday. I saw you were streaming, but I didn't have the chance to even sort of pop in, which I would have liked to do. But yeah, just get back to me whenever you can. Maybe you did already, which is fine too. But yeah, we can kind of confine that discussion topic to there. I was gonna say, like, I almost sent you a message on Discord instead of through BattleNet, but I don't know which is better for you. We don't have a chat history on Discord, so but yeah, since I've got you here, would you prefer Discord or would you prefer to stick to the BattleNet app? And I'm good either way. It's just I'm terrible at seeing messages from people. So so whatever works for you, I will try to keep it handy because it's gonna take a lot of juggling. But yeah, I'll have to take a picture at some point. Yeah, that's fair enough. And then it's like whatever. That's easy enough since we're already doing it there. I say at some point I'll have to send you a schedule, like a copy of my work schedule or something, just so you know when I'll be free. You're sort of more Monday to Friday, so that gives you a little more consistency, although I don't expect every day is going to work all the time. But yeah, glad you're here. Hope you're doing well as well in the massively ancient year that is 2026, as we are, well past 36 hours into this fine and wonderful year in which nothing depressing or controversial will surely happen. We will certainly be insulated from all of the craziness of the world in 2026. It's fine. Everything is fine. We're all fine here now, Doyle. How are you? Um, all right. I should do something here. How hungry are we? We are hungry. I feel like I need to. We have antibiotics, so I can probably risk food poisoning. Not that I want food poisoning, you understand, but this doesn't give us any hydration, so in fact, it makes us, okay, we're not sick. It's a miracle. 150, so we don't need to worry about getting too topped up here. We can sleep for about 8 hours. That's going to get us close to dawn. If there's something else we can do in the meantime, just to kill a little bit of time, just so we can sleep a little bit longer, that wouldn't be bad. All right, that's about it for crafting. I mean, we've got nothing, so we have nothing to work with. All right. And again, there's nothing we can really do to repair. But like getting the rabbit skin hat and a very high condition toque right off the bat. Oh, and we got a scarf as well. I suppose we could... We can harvest that. That would let us take up a little bit more time. There we go. Now we can sleep for 8 hours. 200 and almost 250 calories. We don't have a can pop. Okay. Well, that's 250 calories exactly. All right, well, in 4 more calories, we'll eat the potato, then we'll go to sleep. No afflictions. This is fantastic news. Yes. Oh, we're probably there already. There we go. Time to eat a potato. Yum. All right, here's... Oh, now, yeah, we got the warming up benefit, too. That's great. All right, we're going to go for... Not quite all the way. And we'll set it for 9 hours. We won't be able to sleep 9 hours, but... Get almost all the way to 9 hours. That should recover most, if not all, of our missing health, which will be nice. All right, yes, all of our condition is fully restored. A little bit on the thirsty side. Ooh, wrong button. Oh, I never even checked the shelf over here. Apparently didn't matter because there's nothing.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
I know. We will eat our granola bars and whatnot once we get to 0 hydration. But I think from here, we should probably, if we're smart, have a torch in hand just in case a wolf decides to be hanging out. Or, well, if there's a bear, we're just going back inside. No wolves, perfect. We have a hammer. So I guess what we need to decide is whether or not... Let's put that away so I don't accidentally waste a match. They are in pretty short supply at the moment. But yeah, we just need to figure out where we want to go to forge. That's our next big decision. We're close enough to the town over here that we should check that out. Pretty sure I hear a wolf from up ahead of us there. Yeah, it's... Wow, we are already at half of our bar for warmth here. Alright, we definitely need more sticks. But man, is it going to get a lot colder. We could really use... We could use a few things. I would like to get is... There's a wolf. Perfect.
My fingers feel numb.
Hopefully they didn't notice me. I don't have anything that smells, at least, so there's that. We really do need to eat some of these.
Wait. I was so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Okay. Don't need to drink too much. Yeah, we need gloves too. I know we can sew once we get some cloth. We can make a temporary pair. Just flying by. Of course, now that we're freezing, the wind's going to die down a bit. Eh. Well, maybe it's not. Gonna be rabbits over here? Sometimes there's rabbits over here. Still early in the day. That's the other thing that would be really useful would be a hacksaw. Oh, I see 2 rabbits. Okay. Yeah. Wish we could reload that. Alright, well. Dang it. Gave him a scare. I don't like that much. I knew I was gonna miss. First possible time to be doing this is when you're freezing cold. Yay, we got one. Get the rock back. I wish we wouldn't automatically pull that out first. Where'd the other bunny go? He just disappear? Sometimes they do. Oh, no, there he is. Better drop this one so we don't attract wolves. Or should I say, attract more wolves? Nope, grab the rabbit.
I'll do anything
Oh,
for a drink
man, that
right
was
now.
close. That was so close. Right, we need to grab those bunnies and gotta go to church. There it is off in the distance. Little church building up there. That house is boarded up so you can't go in. What's over here? Is there a frozen body? There is. He's carrying nothing. Shouldn't be too surprised. Alright, I hope we're warm in here. It'd be really great if we were warm in here. We're totally warm in here. Oh. There we go. Okay. Chips. Everybody keeps chips in church, of course.
I think I can use this.
Yep, I can use that. And it's not amazing, but an interloper. You gotta take what you can get. Hoping there'd be patches or something. No luck on that. Okay, well. Say we need to get a little bit of cloth here anyway. We want to try and we should go to the other building. Or we should go through the other buildings. There is a slight chance we'll find a hacksaw in one of them. Not a big chance, but it is a chance. Just kind of hope there's no wolves hanging out in these places. Not really a lot here. Oh.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, we really didn't give ourselves much time to warm up, did we? Well, there can be... This is good. Aha. Empty. I don't think we're gonna get lucky with a hacksaw here, although again there is a possibility over at the building across the highway, or not the highway, but come on, in we go. Potato, very nice. I see more salt over there on the counter. More pork and beans. We're finally carrying enough to be overloaded. It's okay, we'll drop some stuff off in the community center.
Best prepared for anything.
Crackers, very nice. Stove with some firewood by it over there. The book we don't need.
Yeah, this pack is
Got
getting
enough of
kinda
them.
heavy.
Right. We don't have the largest amount of water ever, but we have a decent... Hey, more socks. And wool socks at that, although they're in pretty rough shape. Let's swap those. We can repair the wool socks if we have to. In fact, we probably should. Do cloth for 10 minutes, I'll take it. All right. I guess we will go in the hall here first and go across the street in a little bit. Lantern fuel, that's nice. I don't have a lantern. I don't know if you can even get a lantern on Interloper. I think probably you can. Hey, there's our stew. New year, new stew. We're actually warmer in the other house for some reason. why that would be, but I'm gonna leave the water that's in this bathroom in the toilet right now. Running shoes, are they better than the ones we have on? No. Did I keep good ones on? Hitting the wrong button. Yes, we did keep good ones on. Okay. If there's anything else up here to... Oh?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That's actually really big, because that is quite warm. Yeah. Oh, and it's quite good for wind protection, too. Hadn't thought about that. All right. Sorry, that was... I don't know. The mic probably didn't pick it up, but I did just get a text message from my wife. Another scarf. This is a wool scarf.
I'll take it.
It's actually in decent shape. Normally that would be a pretty good find, but we got really lucky with the headgear right away. It's nice, but it's not, well... Better than this? It is actually better than that. Alright, so let's put that on the outside, and this on the inside. There, we have 10% protection, we have 4% windproof bonus, and plus 10 warmth. That's pretty good. I think those things are a little heavier otherwise, but did we open the trunk? Yes, that's what was in the trunk. Alright. Another carrot. Not
That guy
shabby.
who drank
Another
his own pee
pot.
doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Can't open this unless we do that. Thing should open, but don't really need 2 pots. But at the moment we don't have a skillet. There might be one in here yet, though. There's a skillet under there. A skillet under where, you ask? Made you say underwear. My apologies, Doyle, and anyone else who may be here. You absolutely deserve better from your streamer. But, you know. You get what you get around here. More salt. Deserves so much better. We're afraid we're all out of stock on better, though. Anything? Anything? Bueller? Wow. Okay, well. Another thing of salt I can drop, because I don't need to carry around 2 of them. I don't really need to carry around 1 of them. But for the odd chance that we might be able to make some broth later. Okay, we will drop the 1 pot for here. Right there. 3 cans, 1 pot. We just plain don't need them. No. Keep the can opener, Dave. I'm going to drop one of these. Clothes there, clothing on the floor. What do we have for sticks? All right. Drop a few sticks. Once we drop the rabbits, we'll be below our weight restrictions, so that's good. We definitely need to fix those. That footwear issue, but get 4 cloth, and there's more we can collect here. I'm going to leave the rabbits here and head across the street with fingers crossed for a hacksaw. I suppose I could have left the hammer there too, but of course the trunk's locked. Just forget there's a fire barrel back here. That's the flag blowing in the wind. Come on. Oh, Canada. Is there a pickup truck over here? Yeah, there is. Probably nothing inside of it. Oop. All right, well, at the very least, there's likely to be a bit of food in here. When I say a bit, it's probably really only a bit. Oh my goodness, look at the glare. Dog food. Oh, granola bar. Oats. Sardines. Nothing in the cooler. Not shocked there. Peaches.
Okay.
Probably nothing in here either, I don't think. No. Another potato. Another sewing kit. And water purification tablets. We get some money? No, no money. Even the matches aren't
This
here.
pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, well. Painkillers, not shabby. Not vital necessarily, but so no
Need
hacksaw
something
here.
to drink
eh?
soon.
What we need is a reliable source of food. For now, as we cut open those rabbits, we're gonna lose a bunch of the meat. We don't have a tool to harvest with. I'm trying to think of where else in this town we might find something, or not town, but you know, in this region we might find something. I mean, there's the plane crash here. Could also climb up into Timberwolf Mountain. There's a good chance of a hacksaw in the cabin up there. But that said, all right. Half an hour. Yuck. Well, that's the way it goes. We got a surprising amount of potatoes and carrots, actually. Yeah, 10% of it was lost. So.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm not sure we can carry much more either, but at least this one's a little bit more. 30 minutes. Oh. Should drink some water. 11% of the total weight was lost. All right, how long? Ugh. 40 minutes to harvest some guts. Oh, I didn't drink any water. I should know better. I really should. All right. Not going to try and drop the or pick up the hide here, but I do want the guts to cure. All right. I know it's silly to wait for my calories to count down, but the more of the salty food we can eat when we're out of hydration, the more water we can save. I mean, we've got quite a bit. That's part of the reason we're so heavy, I suppose. But you know, it's just the principle of the thing. Okay, what should we do? We don't have a bedroll yet either. That's a problem I hadn't thought much about. No, come on. Okay. I don't think we want to take these guts with us, but we do want to be able to find them in a hurry. We will need them at some point. Okay. 55%. Let's repair these socks. It's possibly not the best use of our time, but it does give me a little bit more warmth out of them. Didn't pick up any more stuff, but oh, what do we need to craft the hand wraps? A little bit more cloth. Okay. Because yeah, that will help us stave off frostbite. Oh, realized there was 4 curtains on here. It's later in the day. We smell a bit with this meat on us. We light a fire to cook, or do we just try and go? 37 minutes. Okay, let's make those hand wraps. All right. There we go. At least it's going to keep us from frostbite. Okay. So again, we have to decide if we're going to spend the night here or if we're going to move on to the next place. But where is the next place that is a good idea for us to go to? We don't have a ton of meat. Going to the plane crash is probably, well, there'd be a little bit more clothing up there, but I don't know if we're going to get all that much better than what we've got. And it's a long walk, and we won't get a tool like a hacksaw out of it. I know there's a chance for a mag lens in the cave. It's way up in the corner. But we don't have a place. I don't think there's a bed there. So we need to get to somewhere where there's a bed. Or else we need to find right. Where's the world map? We're in Pleasant Valley. I think our best bet is to go to Desolation Point to forge. Forlorn Muskeg isn't any closer. Neither is Mountain Town. So, or Broken Railroad. Crumbling Highway isn't really an obstacle. Yeah, so we need to head to the cave out of Pleasant Valley. If we get there, our best bet is probably to set out in the morning. We're not all that tired. We do have a surprising amount of food, so I think what my plan will be is I'm going to read this book, I think, for an hour or two. Then we'll start a fire and cook the meat, and we will try and
I would
sleep
drink
through the
almost
night.
anything about now.
You would, wouldn't you? Um, where else is there? There's the fishing hut, but you can't really sleep there without a sleeping bag. And then there's the cave, not the one we started at, but the other cave. Um, there might be a bed in there. But it might also not be warm enough in there for us to survive the night. Uh, so hard to say. So hard to say. But yeah, if we get to the cave, then we got to go all the way through the cave. And if we go all the way through the cave, then well, that takes us through. We have to go. We go through the ravine. No, the cave. Oh, no, that one just goes straight to Coastal Highway. Yeah, this one here, the mine. Sorry, goes to Coastal Highway. That's probably our best route, and there's at least a chance. But to get there from here is a decent walk through wolf-infested forests. Mild chance of the bear, but I think we can avoid that without too much trouble. Make a short foray to the cave. See what we can find there. Not a lot of daylight left, but we do have a fair amount of energy. I think I am going to try that. Let's put the meat on there. That'll save us a bit of weight. What else can we drop to save ourselves some weight? We could leave they don't weigh that much, but I guess we'll leave them here. All right, we can leave the hammer here. We don't need the hammer with us. Although the hammer's a good.
Wonder if I can drop any
Hammer's the only
here.
real weapon we've got. If we're gonna end up in a wolf struggle, so maybe we should hang on to it. We can leave some potatoes and some water behind. I think that's reasonable. Because potatoes are surprisingly heavy. There we go, 6 potatoes. That saves us a bunch of weight. The cooking oil and the flour as well. I don't think. I think we have to get to cooking level 2 before we can make the. Oh, we need level 3 before we can make the ptarmigan pies. Okay, well that's all right. Or rabbit pies. No mage hit 60 and got the 55 water. I always forget that that's a quest because by the time I leveled a mage to max level, we were in Cataclysm. But that's good. Now you can sell your conjured stuff in the Iron Forge for the next what are we on today? The 2nd. So for the next like 10 days, you can make a fortune selling conjured water. I'm sure there's better ways to make money, but you want to have that, right? Going into if you're going into Outland with that character. I'm still on the fence because they've said that you can transfer anniversary, like vanilla anniversary characters to era vanilla servers before, like, up to the 12th, but on the 13th when the pre-patch drops, if your character is on an anniversary server, it's automatically going to Cataclysm if you don't actively choose to remove them. Trying to remember what all I have on anniversary servers. The only character I have that I can remember for sure is, well, there's the like level 5 or 6 hunter that I started. when I thought maybe I would level a character on the server ahead of our duo. But then there's my, like, the hardcore anniversary servers aren't becoming hardcore Burning Crusade servers, I don't think. My understanding was that hardcore anniversary is staying hardcore anniversary, but maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, other than my hardcore character, I don't think there's any characters I really care about keeping in the classic environment, like the vanilla environment. Um, so I don't think it really matters. But I was toying with the idea of like the problem with classic is that you can't even log into check. Like retail, you can log in without a subscription, and you can at least look at your character list. But I don't think there's a way to do that for classic era or for the anniversary realms or anything like that. Uh, when pre-patch drops, you're going to do all the Night Elf area quests to get Darnassus rep. Rather have the cat mount for your mage. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That was a big thing a lot of people did do in well, people do that in vanilla too. Couldn't you do that in vanilla too? Get the off oh, but you get more reputation probably with the pre-patch, don't you? Yeah. I can see that though. I hate the, like I said, I've never had a, I shouldn't say that. I had a mage. That first mage that I hit max level on in Cataclysm was a gnome. But by then, I don't think we were stuck with just the class mount or the racial mounts, right? So I must not have. Well, maybe I did ride it for a little while, but yeah, the smoke from the exhaust and the noise. Um, yeah, I would rather have just about any of the other mounts out there than that one for sure. You need exalted. Uh, right, there you go. Yeah, if you do them now, you'll get like 100 rep for doing all the quests. But you'll get like 50 to 100 per quest when you do it in Burning Crusade. Yeah, I knew they changed something. I wasn't sure if it was but that makes sense because yeah, there's no point in doing them now. And you weren't going to run your gnome all the way there for sure. Uh all right, there's enough daylight left. We can make this quick trek here. Leave these here as well. And come on. The weather's nice out there right now, so we should take advantage of it. Let's take a risk here and see if we can give ourselves some food poisoning. Oh, the Moro grain, of course. Whew, dodged a bullet there. Good old Quintus Jonespire. Everybody's favorite grumpy druid. What on earth is going on? Okay. Yeah, I always forget about that. Because I always do the Moro grain just for the goodies. Just for the herbalism stuff. Wow. A little foggy. Okay. I'm not sure if any of the houses over here. Oh, we're actually warm outside right now. We should have done this sooner. I think there's a vehicle over here, but pretty sure the structure is burned down. Yeah, there's the house, the car. Maybe it's not. I do see a house over there. Well, there's definitely a wolf there. So we'll have to light it. We'll have to be prepared to light a torch before we go out. Oh, that was my understanding, Doyle. Just the bonus, the bonus idea of getting the extra herbs. The effort for it is a little bit high in today's terms, but given the chance to get the what is it it's not the ogre's strength, or maybe it is. Anyway, the elixir is very very cool. He definitely curated the characters, and I'm pretty sure um, because he was talking. Because is it Quintus Jonespire? Is he the one in Darnassus, or is he the one in Feathermoon Stronghold? Because there's two places you can turn it in. I can't remember which is which, but if you go to the one in Darnassus, I think that's Quintus Jonespire. But if you go to the one in Darnassus and you go and talk to him, he's lost a bunch of money playing Kalimdor Hold'em. If that doesn't tell you who wrote that quest, Doyle, then you clearly haven't been paying attention. So yeah, I don't know if he came up with the whole thing, but I'm pretty sure he did because he, because the guy in Darnassus is super grumpy, and doesn't give you, doesn't want to give you the time of day unless you can help him. Whereas the guy in Feathermoon Stronghold, hey, it's Graphic. What is wrong with you, Graphic? 46 months, absolute hero. Same old World of Warcraft. Yep. Well, you're in luck, Graphic. In a couple of weeks, Doyle and I are going to start a Paladin Shaman duo in Burning Crusade Classic Part 2. You know. Yes, Happy New Year to you as well, Graphic. Thank you so much for stopping in. And yes, I worked from 3 p.m. until 11 p.m. on the 31st. And then I worked from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. yesterday. Uh, which isn't, which isn't the end of the world, but isn't the most fun I've ever had. But that time and a half on the stat holiday, no hunter, no warlock. But I'm going to be tanking and Doyle's going to be healing. And we are going to run every dungeon, just the two of us. So there'll be no damage. It'll take forever to kill anything, but fingers crossed, we should be nigh invincible. But yeah, today's been my first pen fell out of my pocket. That's the sort of comment I would expect from Jackie Graphic. The song quote. We'll have to see if we can make that joke at most once a stream. I'm not sure how much of that we will stream, but that's exactly me. I know some songs, a few. Actually, my wife was just like, they've got a new manager at the place where she works, and so the old manager retired. Like the 29th or 30th or whatever of December was her last day, and so now they've got a new manager. But the old manager, put because it's a store, right? So they have music on over the speaker system and whatever, and so the old manager was a big country fan, and so she always had like the country stuff playing, which was driving my wife absolutely nuts. She hates country music. Well, now the new manager has decided to put on like the 80s and 90s mix. So she was listening to Meatloaf, I would do anything for love, but I won't do that, and I don't know, a bunch of those like Ace of Base, I Saw the Sign. That's right, the oldies, Graphic. So she's texted me like 3 different times today telling me about the song that's on, and some of it she's not super familiar with, but enough of it is striking a chord there, as it were. But sorry, Doyle, I did see your comment there about the Dreadsteed. 2 elixirs of shadow power. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's huge. Yeah, I always forget about the elixirs from the turn-in. I always just keep my eyes focused on the herbalism and the I keep my eyes out for the alchemy recipe, but I forget that you can get some really good potions from that. You need 10 of them, do you? Oh wow. I've never done, I mean, big shock, I've never done that. Yeah, those aren't cheap to craft it either. Yep, that's an old tune for sure, Graphic. At least, almost as old as we are. No worries, Graphic. It's always you as my longest continuous subscriber, Graphic. You have the right to hijack the chat once in a while. 46 months, everybody. Slow clap for Graphic. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated, and certainly not deserved on my part, but I do appreciate the support and the sentiment and all of the time spent lurking. There you go. I can minimize for oh yes, there you go. One of these decades, like 2026, should be the year we figure out animated emotes. I know there's ways to do it that aren't even overly complicated. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of about 500 just streamer things that I could probably sort out, but it would take me like 5 to 10 hours, to figure out how to do my first animated emote, which is 2 whole streams worth of content. So I have to choose, do I want to figure that out and get it done, or do I want to stream? And that's the way it goes. So I know. Other than Graphic, nobody is subscribing for the sweet emotes. November 93. 10 years ago, I would have said maybe 12, but close enough. Yeah, wow. Talk about your one-hit wonders, hey? Yep. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, so we made it into the house here as I try and get unsidetracked. Tomato soup. Man, what other songs was I listening to in 1990? I was 13 then, by the way, so my my musical experience was exactly another pot. Wow. My musical experience was exactly as deep as whatever was on Z95.3 in the Vancouver area when I was growing up. Guild needs you to run strat. Yeah, no worries, Joe. Go get that loot. I don't know if you need anything from strat still, but somebody sure does. 3 singles that were #1. Wow. Then how come that's the only song I remember? Were they #1 in Europe or #1 in the States or man, I haven't done Strathholm in like even in retail, well, whatever, you don't get it in the retail mix because it's not one of the dungeons they updated. But still, there's a brief, oh man, I haven't, it's been at least 10 years since I've been in Strathholm. That'll be fun for you and me to try and tackle, just the two of us. We can make it, Doyle, if we try. But yes, best of luck on the drops and whatever else is. That's where you get the holy water from, right? Which I think you need for the Paladin Mount quest. Wikipedia, it should have been on the US charts. Okay, well, don't forget I was in Canada, but that doesn't really make much, never mind on the whole thing. Man, And there is nothing here. Nothing at all. Yuck. Okay, well. Have a torch handy. Wish me luck. Maybe he'll go away. What were the other two songs then, Graphic? You said that was from their first album, their debut album. 30 million copies of their first 4 studio albums, making them the third most successful Swedish group of all time. Interesting. 4 studio albums and 3 #1 hits on the first album. Yeah, I would be curious to know what those other hits are because I might actually remember them if I heard the names. I mean, maybe not, but... Oh. Okay, we need to go... Can we go up over here? 40 charts from albums were all that she wants. All that she wants. That's one of the other ones my wife had texted me to say she'd actually heard. So there you go. Don't turn around. At least the fog is cleared up. I'm nervous about where the wolf went, but oh, he's still down there by the house. It's a good thing we left the meat behind, or we would be stew for the wolf by now. Yeah, getting the mag lens up here would be absolutely huge for us. I just need to figure out where the cave is. It's been a while since I've gone hunting for it. It should just be right in the back corner over there. Almost underneath the... I think I can put this away just so I don't light it accidentally. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't connect the fact that those were both Ace of Base songs. It's almost funny that they would play the same song from one group, like probably within like an hour and a half, 2 hours of each other, on whatever. Like, I don't think it's a radio station because I think it's just like whatever playlists you get online. I don't know how they do that for in-store music. Like, there's no commercials, so it can't be like standard radio. Alright, well, what are the odds that we're going to get ourselves a mag lens in here? Probably low. Oh, good. Bones from a bear.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Alright, let's not... Maybe this isn't the cave I was thinking of. Maybe there's another one over here. I almost feel like we should have headed for the cave now, because we're doing so well, relatively speaking. Maybe it is over there. Yep, I think I see another cave. Come on. Ooh, no, I see bunny rabbits. And of course, I see saplings that I can't harvest. Is that a cave? That is a cave. Well, let's check the cave first. We'll come back for some bunnies. I'm willing to use a match to light a torch if we can get back to our base. Our ace of base, as it were. Without... like, it's the meat from those rabbits plus the meat from the 2 we've already got would be pretty pretty solid. Make sure I don't miss anything, because finding a mag lens in here would be... Oh, coal, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's getting dark out. Now we have a spraying risk. Alright, well. Yep, I hear you, Wolfie. Lurking a bit? Yeah. Maybe not the bears. Maybe we'll get eaten by, Oh, wow, we did get him. Maybe we'll get eaten by a wolf instead. Since bears are now officially off the table, hey? Alright, bunny. Got him. Alright. Get our rock back. Why do I feel like we're above the first waterfall? Yeah, there's no bed in either of these caves.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, I feel like if we go down here, we're still going to be up on level 2, so to speak. Bright side, that should mean the wolf can't catch us. Yeah, upper falls,
Man, I
right?
could
So
use a drink.
it's finally starting to cool off in the game. Well, it's too bad we didn't get a whatchamacallit, but what can you do? Better have that handy. If we can sneak down this hill without spraining anything. Seems likely.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm not sure you can either. Okay, this is good. I mean, either way, we're going to need to light a torch if we're going to harvest the these rabbits at all, but if we can avoid having to chase off the wolf, that's always preferable. Definitely picked up a lot of sticks on that run too, which was also good for us. Okay. So I guess going up and through the mine is still our best bet. We should aim to get a number more torches, because we'll need quite a few to get through the cave. The first cave,
I wonder
anyway.
if I can drop any of this gear.
I don't know. There we go. All right. Torch Tinder plugs. We're gonna just keep using books. We've got them here. We may as well. I'm gonna move those cans though and put on. I've actually got 2 more
Come on,
pots
little
on
fire.
me now. Come on, little fire.
Perfect.
There, that'll get us a while anyway. 1 liter, 1 liter, liter. That up. And we'll get these cooked for the cooking skill. Peaches, there we go. Okay, so we've got 2 more bunnies here. It's gonna be 34 minutes, and that one's not too big. 26 minutes. Harvest the calories. So, all right, we are gonna do the 26 minutes here. I don't think the food will burn.
So thirsty, I can't think straight.
There we go. Those are good. There we go. All right, so now we can cook this fresh rabbit. 22 minutes. Let's just harvest this. Well, no, that's. Come on. All right, 34. We should be all right there. Be a little bit over time, but as long as the fire doesn't go out, that's the important thing. Yeah. It's a fresh rabbit. 29 minutes left on there. We can't make any more items. Guess we can make bannock in theory. We got porridge, so we could make some of that. We're not desperate for food though. Can't even make regular bannock without cooking skill level 2. Get some fat from an animal, we can actually make oil. Not that you can eat the oil, but right, well, do a little bit more water because fire's going anyway. Yes, we wanted to get some sticks too, didn't we? Oh, there's another can of pork and beans here. Oh, that's not it. There. Don't want to cook a potato. That'll take too long. That said... If I was smart, I would have had a whatchamacallit. No. 9 minutes until boiled. All right. And we could put a potato on. We've got enough sticks. Pick that up. Five more minutes for those.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Got three. Let's cook these 3 potatoes here. We can cook a thing of soup as well. So those are going to take an hour. There, an hour and 3 minutes, because we don't want them to burn. Okay. I want to take one of my pots back, though. And then... tomato soup. Oh no, drop it, come on. Drop it like it's hot. Of course, we dropped it right in the middle of the sticks. Yeah, we can let this cook and we can go sleep for a while. Or yeah, okay, that'll let us take 3 liters with us. Oh, we still want to harvest these ducks, don't we? Yeah. 22 minutes until it's ready. Oh, because I moved it. That's why. We need the guts at this stage. I don't feel like we do. Okay, well that's fine then. We dropped 3 things. What was the other thing? Maybe we didn't.
I need to find a place to rest.
Oh no, yeah, we did. We dropped the wood. Or the food. If we didn't have a rabbit hat, I would... Well, maybe we should almost harvest one for a hat. We're not going to bed now anyway, but... Come on, Dave. Smarten up. Should probably have at least one of them. I don't even know how long it takes to harvest one. 40 minutes. I should have known. Well, now we don't have enough time left. I guess the potatoes won't burn. They take an hour to burn once they're done. Yeah, we should have at least one curing rabbit hide if we can help it. Alright. Man, I wish we had something. Anything. Oh good, our frostbite risk is healed. What do we have frostbite risk from? There we go. Organize all this stuff somewhat here. You there. I'm not going to take the oil and stuff with us. It's tempting, but can't really do anything with it right now. Okay, so food. I guess we eat as much of that as we can now. We will eat more when we wake up again. We can only sleep 10 hours. So we'll just drink as much as we can. I mean, you can sleep longer than 10 hours on Interloper, but if you do, you end up losing condition rather than gaining it. I mean, not, in total, but you lose more than you, or almost as much as because you get dehydrated from not resting. So, you can finish up this rabbit here. And another potato.
So dry.
The potatoes are super heavy, but all right. We're not taking all this other stuff. Do we really need to take the salt? I feel like we don't. Let's drop this thing of salt. We've got quite a bit of food with us now, really more than we reasonably should have. Got a pot and a pan. This one's in even better shape than. I don't know that the percentage of them really matters, but okay. So we're gonna head up through the mine. We've got a relatively large number of torches. Yeah, relatively speaking, lots of first aid supplies, a decent amount of food. I'm going to leave 2 carrots behind here as well, though. Just because they're useful for cooking. And if we ever make it back here, we'll be glad to have a few. All right, heading up the hill. Okay, well, it's cloudy, but it's not too bad. Ready. Stockpiling sticks. Definitely foggier out here than I had hoped for. Wolf was over there, so let's... At least I guess we managed to eat all of the meat, so we don't smell. I feel like I'm gonna wish we had some guts with us, like to cure. There's a bear. Don't know if the bear was in the cave over there or if the bear was in the cave up ahead. Like, the bones in the cave used to be the signal that the bear was there. Like, that was the bear's home, so to speak. But, since the wildlife refresh, it seems to me that that's less accurate than it was. Okay, the mine entrance should be just up here on the right. The turnoff to the mine entrance should be just up here to the right. Just up here to the right. Just up here to the right. Good, along with some wolves by the sounds of it. Why is the bear there? Doyle, why is there a bear? The bear doesn't care about rabbits. Can we climb up over here? I really hope we can, or this is going to be very bad. Okay, this is very bad. There's nothing in here. Did he go away? Still hear him. Not spraying anything here. Okay, I think we have navigated past the bear. Okay. We didn't get to check the guy that was over there or pick up the feathers because I was too worried about the bear. And I think that was the right call to be worried about the bear. But we are going to want some feathers. We can probably get some on our way through the, again, coastal highway. There should be some, and maybe some in whatever it's called. Crumbling highway. Sounds like there's some over here around something too, but might be something on the low ground that we didn't see before. Alright. There shouldn't be any wolves up ahead of us here. 9 rocks is probably more than enough rocks, Dave. Well, the one nice thing about fog is that it is still. Because the wind makes it hard to hear things like bears. But it also means it's not that cold right now. Although I do wish I knew what was giving us frostbite warnings. Maybe that was from before we made the gloves and we just didn't make the... We just hadn't shaken it yet. Right, oh yeah, we should be grabbing some of these lichen as well. Lichen and subscribe, everybody. You deserve so much better. So much better, Doyle. Don't get your hopes up. Alright, let's see what's in here. Darkness! Oh, scarf? That's it. Really? That's it? Can we make it without lighting a torch? I can't see super well, but... part there's because I've got this glaring ring light in my eyes. Oh. Right. I was thinking this is a totally different cave for some reason. Should be some coal around here somewhere.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
That will come in handy. Another can opener. Really? Can we... Oh, we can sneak over that way. Okay. You guys probably can't see nothing right now. Alright, well. Wish I had a lantern. As long as we don't let this blow out, it won't be a total waste. But yeah, we need to bring quite a bit of coal with us to the...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You're gonna have to for a while, Astrid. That's the way this game works. We had 3 pieces of coal from before. So we maybe don't need every single piece that we could find in here, but... It's also very helpful to have a big supply of it outside the end of either... Like of either end of the cave here. Scrap metal, we're gonna need some of that. Ooh, the fire starting book. Nothing. Rather waste a little bit of time on the torch than have to use another match. Because by now I'm sure it is dark enough in here that we couldn't be able to see where we needed to go. Man. I know this is a mine, but is it like a coal mine? Because... Kind of seems like it is. Yeah. There, we found a lantern.
This'll come in handy.
It's even half full of fuel. That's not shabby. We're almost to the outside here. I think. Yeah, exit's just up and over that away. Another sewing kit. And another emergency stem. Both of those are very potent. I want to bring a moderate amount of this coal down with me to the...
This pack's getting too heavy to carry.
Wants it or whatever, but it doesn't need to be... Wait a minute. Is this the way out? The way out. I think that means we... That's a dead end. Oh. Light the torch, Dave. Okay. Yeah, this is a dead end. This is not. I hope. That's the other advantage, especially in this cave, of picking up all the coal, is that then you can tell where you've been or haven't been because of the amount of stuff you pick up. If we have been here. Oh, we turned that way to go exit, so this is the way out. Okay. Onwards and upwards. Aha, there's the exit. Anything useful? Goodness, I'm scared to even consider how many pieces of coal we have now. Despawn here, but I think we gotta go out the door here and light a fire. I'm pretty sure we can't make one in the cave there.
Barely walk with this much gear.
What are we doing? We probably should have just lit another torch, because if this doesn't catch, we're doomed.
Come on, little fire.
If this one doesn't catch, we're doomed. I wasn't going to have enough time to light another torch anyway, so... Come on, 80% chance. Don't fail me now.
Okay, that didn't work.
No doubt. Alright, well... How much coal do we have? Just 44 pieces of coal. Let's just drop it all, and then... 6 pieces, okay. Alright, we don't really need to eat anything just now. We do need to be careful, though, because that is a wolf. That is why we need to be careful. Only we had just lit another torch. No, we can't light it. We can't light a fire in here. If we light a fire out there, we can get a bunch more torches. I'm down. Well, I'm down to 4 torches, I think.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I wonder. Not actually as gear heavy as I would have thought. Okay, we can stand to eat a bit here. Right. Fingers crossed we don't get food poisoning. Especially because we have nowhere to sleep. Now it got really windy out there. Lovely. Right, these are kind of heavy, so let's drink that and get it out of the way. All right. It sounds terrible out there. Out there. Out there is fine. I am going to just get up and stretch for a minute and use the washroom. I will be right back. I'm just going to hit the ad break button because I will be AFK anyways, so it won't matter to anybody. And I will, as they say, be right back. If I can hit the right button. Aha! Just like that, I'm back. Okay, so the weather's turned. So if we go out there, there's at least a decent chance that we can't light a fire anyway because of the wind. Lovely. In theory, at least, we should be able to try it out and get back in safely. But yes, depending on the direction of the wind, we could be in some trouble. Alright, this is not what I wanted to do, having to use a match this early. But there are options and then there are options.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
How many sticks do we have? I don't even know.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good one. Not so good. Amazing. Okay. One more from here. That one's also pretty good. Oh no, get back in the wind. Get back in the shelter from the wind. Go away.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, which way is the wolf going? Because... oh great, the torch blew out. Well, I was expecting the torch to blow out, I suppose, but... I would have liked to have gone the other way, because there's at least a chance down in the... I don't know, bunker's not the right word, but... is this where the tower is? Back up that way? No, we have to go a little farther. And again, hope we don't run into any... aggressive wildlife. Right, there's the broken tree. That's the landmark. I'm going to grab what I can for acorns here. There might be enough to make one acorn coffee if we get them roasted. Oh, I want 2 more of these. Well, I guess this is 1 more. Oh, there's another one on the other side of the tree. Perfect. I do wish... Well, I don't know. I was going to say there's a few things I wish we could get or have for right now, but as much as a hacksaw would have meant we could get some branches curing, haven't really seen many. The abandoned lookout tower. Chances of a hacksaw down here are pretty low. Or up here, I should say. We will take matches. And a book. Okay. Could have been a lot more stuff, but that's kind of par for the... Of course, we are warming up in here, so I only have one piece of charcoal, hey? We had more than that. Well, now we got more than that, but... First thing I've mapped all game. I mean, you know, all day. Alright, well, I think our best bet is to continue following the road. The wind should have died down enough now that we can probably light a torch. If we have to. And we have 4 acorns. Oh. Was going to drop a few sticks there, but next time, I guess. We're right back there at the at the crossroads. So what are the odds there's another one up here? Possibly as good as 50-50. We managed, though. Did we go as far as the switchback? Still get one out in a hurry. I hate picking up sticks with a torch in my hands. It's a good way to waste a match. If you start to light the torch and then let go of the button before it lights, the match goes out, but the thing doesn't catch either. This is the switchback here. We're gonna end up with a sprain. Already feel it. No? Okay. We're getting snow. There, that's the cabin I was thinking about. What we really need to do is we need to trick a wolf into hunting a deer for us. That would be big. Yeah, there's bones there, which means that could be a bear cave. And just down the hill there is the town, the Quonset. Should have 6 acorns right now. Oh, 8. Yeah, okay. Evening's coming on already. I guess we did sleep kind of late in the day. We're up too late cooking.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Oh,
I think I can use this.
ragged jeans. Better than nothing. Not by much, but technically by some.
Getting a bit thirsty.
How are you? My luck, there'll be a big honking moose in the middle of town here or something. If I can spot any wolves before they spot me.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Seem relatively safe on the wolf front at the moment. A bit of a surprise. But a welcome one, to be sure. Done anything, I don't think, from a glove box yet. More matches. Excellent.
I'll take it.
Yeah, painkillers are not a bad thing. You only need so much of them. More flour.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Sorry. Come on, some kind of food. Beans. I'll take it. I believe we had 3 pots in Pleasant Valley. Kind of almost ridiculous. Nothing. N-U-T. Nothing. Well, you know, nothing except Lovely Book of Matches, which... Oh, and I guess the flour. That technically counts as food, doesn't it? You can't do anything with it until you reach level 2 cooking. Which we shouldn't be that far away from.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Worn t-shirt. That can be better than this? No. Hey, decent little socks. Doubling that warmth bonus. Alright, we'll take them with us for now. We'll concentrate everything in the Quonset, I suppose. Oh, we should check these doors. Maybe I should take that water. How much water do we have? 3.2 liters. We need to drink 0.6, so that'll put us down to 2.5. Well, there's even more there.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Pry bar. In the toilet, where everybody keeps their pry bars, or behind the toilet, I should say. Now we can go pry our way to that trunk. Wow, it's a little slow.
Need a drink.
I know what you do. Nothing. Don't know why I'm worried about searching this car right now. Nothing.
This pack is getting too heavy.
There's a
to
deer.
carry.
Makes me want to be able to attract a wolf for a few minutes. Just a few, mind you. I mean, there could be one just over on the other side of the road there. there's another deer. There's a buck. Only I had a bow, we'd have food for a couple of days. That's part of the reason you gotta make a bow. Make it more interesting. Not for lack of trying, Graphic. There was definitely a close call there. Managed to dodge back inside a building to escape one. Oh, I see more tools over here. Probably means that there's not going to be a hacksaw out here. But yes, I do my best to be disappointing in that regard whenever I can. I'm not necessarily very good at it, but... what I should be doing is I should be searching the inside of the building before it gets dark out. Is what I should be doing. Just afraid that if I go inside that the wolves will show up out here instead of the deer. There's the deer still. There must not be a deer or a wolf on the other side of the road, or else that deer would have already been a meal. Okay, is there anything in there to worry about? Alright. Well, there's a little tiny bit of light left. I do have a lantern. And I do have more matches if it comes to that.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I know, right? Frontier shooting guide, even though there's no guns to shoot. Alright. Fire another whetstone. Oh my goodness. Okay. 46 sticks? Sure. The in-game audio gets noticeably louder. Here, let me try something and we'll see if that fixes it. And oh, hey, what are you doing? All right, let me know if that's any better. It could be the noise gate, or it could be... No, I was fiddling with it before the stream started. So it's nothing to do with... I do appreciate hearing that kind of thing, because it's so hard to troubleshoot by myself, right? Without recording and then listening back. And because there was... Every time there's an update, right? Leave those all to search, because we can search them in the... Now there's no in-game audio? Oh, brother. Okay, what can I do that's loud? Here, opening these is usually loud. kind of. Oh, yeah, we have a pry bar now, right? Trail boots. They're in rough shape, though. Yeah, how was that? Was that any better? Did not hear anything. Okay. Well, then, that's not the solution. Wait, what did I change? Okay. There, that's better. I can't figure out why that would be then. Whatever. Ironically, I have the game sound turned down more than anything in my headphones, so it's actually louder on the stream than it is for me, but the proper setup here doesn't seem to work right. Yeah, I really should. And I used to do that more consistently. Just since we moved, it's been hard to make the time. Hard to make the time just to stream. Um, but I put it back the way it was. So yeah, although to be fair, the filters on this only the noise gate on there. What does this have? Nothing. So yeah. So I have to run everything through the mic input on the streaming software because for whatever reason the desktop thing does not want to pick up the audio out from the like the sound like the audio mixing software I've got. So yeah, it's just odd to me that like you can still hear it when I'm not talking. It's just it's louder when I am talking. Um, filters. Yeah, so I have a noise gate. It's set relatively. Oh, I'll bet I know here. Let me. This may or may not be a good change, but let's try that now. And that probably made my voice louder now that I disabled the because there's a thing in here that brings speech to the forefront, but everything's running through the one channel right now. So that might affect things. Or well, I don't know. It's hard to make myself talk when I've just been.
This'll come in handy.
Will the gloves come in handy? Maybe. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. All right, some simple tools. I feel like I should maybe leave both of those tools here. Yeah, we'll leave both of those tools here. They're very heavy. Or, fairly heavy. Hey, foolish noob. Sound is good for you. I'm glad to hear that. It didn't make your voice louder, but it gave it a slight echo. Oh, well, I am in a large room. So that's probably why. Yeah, so the mic thing, it's supposed to do that. It's supposed to like focus your voice and avoid the echoes and stuff from. Oh, it might be just hard to tell. But in any case, you know what? I am going to. Where's my? I'm gonna just leave a marker in the stream recording there so I can go back and check. And now I should be able to go back and actually listen to it. So I'll at least know roughly when the conversation happened, so I can listen to what happened when I changed the because the EQ software, yes, has this voice focus feature. We can try this instead. All right, let's see how that works instead, because that's a different, basically a different knob that adjusts the same setting there. So Again, tell me if it's gotten worse or better, Graphic, with that, but I know that wasn't the intent. Problem is that I feel self-conscious when I know it's not right. And it's not stupid audio stuff. Like, I want it to sound good. I want everybody to be able to understand when I'm there's more oats. That's pretty good. All right. That's not what I wanted to do. What I want to do is light this lantern for a minute. Anyway, I will stop messing with it unless that last thing I did really wrecked stuff. All right, oh, there's some more oil. Chips and a more granola bar. A can that I don't need. Still no hacksaw. This is very frustrating. But yeah, that might help with the echo slightly. It's just a less powerful filter. Okay. Yes, I do own the DLC Foolish Noob. Definitely. All right, well, I am kind of annoyed, I have to say, that I don't have the oh, no, okay. For a second I thought sometimes there can be a hacksaw sitting over here. I still have not. I keep dying. And I can't... Oh, there's the hacksaw. Thank goodness.
Oh, lucky day.
Lucky day is right. No, I haven't done it all. I've done the three bunker stories individually, but in separate runs. I've gotten as many as 2 done in a single run. But then to get back to Forsaken Airfield to do the next one there is yeah, you're just hearing the reverb in the room because it is a big room and there's no sound treatment on the walls or anything. And it's all hard surfaces because it's a hard floor in here too, Graphic. There's no carpet. So the room is very echoey. And I know what you mean. It's not, doesn't feel like the right word, but technically it probably is. But yeah, there's no sound absorption on any of the surfaces in this room, which is why it sounds like that. I'm glad you feel it's minor. I won't try and adjust anything else. We open these ones, but not these ones. All right, I can do this without. Maybe I can do it without. Oh, nope. Right, yes, I know there's perks for finishing the content. I've been to the place with all the poison gas and stuff. I can't think of, like, the mines or whatever it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to light this again. Yeah, maybe reverb is a better word for it. Oh, another toque. Okay. It's not very far into the night. Okay, I gotta turn this off to save fuel.
This load for much longer.
We're carrying way too much stuff. We're gonna drop the extra can opener. Yeah, we're gonna eat a bunch of food here. I can see just enough. Okay. Drop the shirt. Drop the socks. And I'm going to drop the extra toque because we don't need two. And, oh, we do have proper gloves now, though. Are those going to be better? They're somewhat better. I guess we can leave those here. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to go outside and do anything, for an hour or two, or if I just want to sleep.
Look who knows so much, huh? Well, it just so happens that your friend here is only mostly dead. There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead.
It's true. There's a big difference between mostly dead, all dead. Oh dear. Great show. That was Jettison. Long time no see, good sir. Appreciate you being here. And I say that not because you haven't been here much, but because I haven't dropped by your stream much. Just I've seen the go live notification a couple times on my phone, but I have not been able. I've been working lots the last month here, so that does make it hard. I feel like we should make another bandage too, just in case. Problem is, with the same problem that always happens, there's nothing I want to get rid of. Everything is super useful. Yeah, okay. Everything is super useful. Yeah, exactly, right? There's a bunch of, I shouldn't say a bunch, but there is a decent number of like comedy movies like that where they just let the, like, whether it's like with Bill Murray or like with Groundhog Day or Caddyshack, like they just shoved all these really funny people on camera together and just let them, I don't want to say goof off, but like just do funny bits. And yeah, just sort of save the best stuff and yeah, it's good for sure. Classic, iconic kinds of stuff. All right, well, we're pretty hungry. I want to eat something. I'm gonna start eating all of these potato chips. Not because I like potato chips, but because I don't like, especially ketchup chips. I don't know what it is. We got 5 liters of water. That's part of why we're so heavy now. Yeah, these weigh a lot too. It's not just getting a sequel, Jettison. It's getting a multiplayer sequel. We don't know the details, or many of the details. It's called Black Frost. And it's set in the same world, with the same sort of, background or whatever you want to call it. But yes, it looks to be very promising. I mean, it's made by the same company, which is still, for all intents and purposes, an independent, sort of privately owned game studio. It's not like some of them out there that are. Yes, they announced it. I'm not sure how long ago now. Yeah, I couldn't say for sure offhand, but yes, you can wishlist it on Steam right now. It'll be run in a large part the way the Long Dark, like the way Long Dark has been run, in that it will be an early access title. I think, I mean, if I was gonna trust anybody to do something like that, I mean, it would be the team at Hinterland. Well, there you go. Yeah, we can do some of this prep stuff before we go sleep. Yeah, I guess the question will be whether or not they can balance the survival aspect with the, like, my understanding is that they are intending for it to be able to be played largely solo. But you can do like a team-based run with people that you know. I shouldn't say team-based, but Like, I don't imagine it's going to be like drop in, drop out co-op kind of thing, although it might be. That would surprise me a little bit, I think, but anything is possible. Yeah, exactly, right? There's some and not just any game, right? But The Long Dark is a game that they have been supporting for more than a decade now, right? Like it came out in 2014. And if my memory serves, 2014 was the actual release, not just the not just when they released the early access, but when they considered that they were releasing a fully fledged actual game. And so they managed to keep it going for that long. So that to me is pretty solid. Okay, we can eat a baked potato and then we can drink a bunch of water and go to sleep. Should be able to sleep for about 10 hours, so that's perfect. There we go. Probably wake up to a blizzard because that's what happens on Coastal Highway. Oh, sounds like we're sleeping through an aurora. Yeah, I have to admit I'm a little bit nervous about the whole idea of multiplayer kind of co-op, The Long Dark. From the sounds of it, they're like, because at the moment, like the way that The Long Dark is set, you're on Great Bear Island and you're basically the only person left alive there, right? If you get the DLC, there's the trader that you can contact by the radio and arrange deals with them, but they basically live on a boat, and there's only one place where you can kind of connect with them, and so um, so it's set in the same world, but there will be. My understanding is that you can have a friend play with you, so that there's two of you. Of course, that means you need to collect more food because you need to feed both of you. But there's also, from the way they've described it and from what I recall from the release trailer and stuff, there are going to be other people that you will come across, and some of them will be hostile and some of them will be friendly, and some of them will be kind of neutral, and maybe you'll have to earn their trust or something. So it opens the door for danger beyond just wildlife, right? I mean, in the Long Dark, there's the weather, right? There's the environment. I think you and Jettison are definitely on the same page there. That's right. That's right. If things get really desperate. But yeah, so rather than just being afraid of bears and wolves and having to step lightly around the moose, um, you'll have to navigate the idea of kind of building a community and like, because if there's other people out hunting, say in the wild, and if you scare away the game, then they're going to be mad at you, or if they scare away the game that you're hunting, or who's going to get there first. Anyway, we'll see. So yeah, these are just going to stay here because I can't carry everything everywhere.
I need to find something to drink.
I'll get you something to drink, but let's get you something to eat first. How hungry are we still now? Not hungry enough. Okay. Drop another can. Okay. Let me take a really quick survey of stuff before I go outside again. We've got tools here. Lots of tools here. I feel like I need to make a... I feel like I'm wasting time making it out because... moose, Jettison. Yes, moose is plural of moose. Okay, I didn't miss a sleeping bag, did I? No. Sometimes there's one on the shelf back here. Sometimes there's one on the floor out here. All right. Well, a little disappointing, but what can you do? Oh, right, I was going to have a drink. That's what I can do. You just add more O's to the moves. Yeah, let's leave one of these behind, too. It's just... only so much we need. Actually, you know what? We've got enough of these. I'm just going to... not what I wanted to do. What I would like to do is just turn this into a stick. There are languages, I'm sure, where you could just keep adding letters to make a word longer.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. I want to know if there's any houses over that rise. There's also a possibility for wolves over that rise, so... there's a deer, so that's a good sign. There's no building there. I would also like to check the house up that hill. But I also need more food. Okay, so there is a wolf over there, and that deer is heading towards that wolf. That would be super if you could go and get... yeah, that's not the way I wanted you to run. I was gonna go and loot that house, but if I can... it's such a beautiful day. If we can get one of these deer to get hunted by a moose... I mean, a wolf. If it gets hunted by a moose, that's... guys, you're going the wrong way. I mean, the alternative is for me to get the wolves to smell me and then try to loop around. Thank you for the Happy New Year's. Rakanasdur. Rack? Rakan? Zombie moose? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's a good thing there are no, whatchamacallem in this game. Aurora moose. Alright, if I can chase this one just a little bit more. Ooh, yeah. That's right, go that way. Moose that glow in the dark, that's right. Is he going? Is he going to smell the deer? Ooh. That's the wrong way. Right, fine. Don't want to build a fire weight on the ice anyway. Well, I didn't want to grab both of you. I only want one of you. No, come on. A microphone, hey? There's another buck over there, but hey. Hey. Come here, Wolfie. Don't make me throw another rock at you. There we go. Should really be going for the buck over there, but have you gotten around to playing this game, Jettison, before? I think we've talked about it, but yeah, I can see what you're saying, Graphic. It does look a little bit like a microphone. Ah, don't run into the tree. Okay. Go for the wolf, please. I mean the deer, please. The deer's running pretty far away, but he's at least got the idea down now. Don't just stand there, chase him. Goodness, this is such a ridiculous game of cat and mouse. Vicariously, there you go. Well, you know, when not Wintermute, when Black Frost comes out. Okay, see now they're, oh, the other wolf is going over there now. And I don't really care which one goes, as long as one of them can just catch the thing. Yeah, see, now he's not paying attention. Well, now he is. But now there's 2 deer over there, so watching nature play out. That might not be good. He's coming my way. Again. None of that. You get back over that away. Nope, that's not good either. Yeah, now he's on my case again. Where back is he? A lot of survival and crafting games. Yeah, and like I was saying to somebody who had joined through YouTube a little while back that that some of the exactly. Well, if I hadn't gotten so close, it wouldn't have been so bad. Oh, that's a wolf chasing a deer. Right, let me have this out just in case. Yep, he's gonna get him. He got him. Heard it. Where are they? Right there. Perfect. Yeah, now you run out and find the other. Nope. Right, fine, don't, but this is good, especially now that we have a hacksaw that we can use. Oh wait. The book it is. Oh, come on. Not these books, that book. Ah. Yeah, it's been a long time since a deer managed to try and shake the wolf onto me. If I'm lucky, there'll be like 6 kilos of meat on this deer. Which is 6 more kilos. Oh.
Why didn't that work?
Yeah, why didn't that work?
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Come on. There we go. Okay. All right, here, let's... I don't really need any water here, but... 30 minutes, that should be fine. Oh, we got some fat too. Feather. Another feather and another feather. This is fantastic. All right. I think I might just use up one of the pieces of coal here. Not so much because I'm cold, but because... Well, I mean, I've got a moderate amount of sticks, but... Oh, let's harvest one more piece. By then, our canned goods will be cooked. Minutes. We can get one more. Five minutes. Okay. I am still tempted to try and get the wolf over there to go and chase that deer. That just sounds like fun to me. Okay. How much time is left on the fire? An hour, and those are going to take 43 minutes, so get the last 3 full kilos out of here. Cook. And 30 minutes to get one piece of gut. That's not great. All right. Like I said, coal. Grab me a torch. That should be enough to attract a wolf here. Sorry, let me just double check this. 37 minutes. Okay. Definitely enough time on there for it to... Oh, no, 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 no. I say, don't you dare go after the meat I dropped. What I want you to do is to take down this other deer over here. Yeah, I see you. I'm not sure if that worked or not, but Oh dear. Nope, it didn't work. Oh, well, it's chasing him anyway. Now the bear is after me.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Story of my life. All right, go get that deer. I don't know why I'm worrying about lighting this torch. Yep, that's right. Oh, he's gonna get him. He's gonna get him. I can see it. Get the deer. Oh, we got him. Okay, did the bear finally leave us alone? I don't hear it anymore. I think I sort of see it, though. Is he still following me is the question. I think he is. Okay. Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out in a second. Oh, good. There's another wolf here, too. 13 minutes. I guess I smelled. That's probably... Yeah, the bear's probably leaving me alone now. Alright, we can just harvest this. And now the wolf just ran away from the bear. Pretty sure that bear is going away the other way. Okay. I feel like I should be harvesting this deer hide. It's even longer. Alright, fine. That should be enough to do both of those without it wasting anything. Should have eaten one of those pieces of meat before leaving. How much is this of this meat is this wolf going to have eaten now is the big question. For a second, I thought it was going to charge me.
Ugh, my tongue feels like sandpaper.
No doubt. All right. We only have one piece of tinder left. Come on, fire. Come on, little fire. Go, go, go.
Come on, little fire.
That's right. Phew. All right, mental note, we need to make more tinder. Okay. Let's do 2 half-kilo pieces. So he did eat some of the thing, but not that much. Still had 9. I mean, the bucks are always bigger than the does. 9 minutes. Yeah, there's a wolf over there too. Oh. I can still see my fire burning. Yeah, I should definitely get both deer hides and get them curing. So we'll want to make deer hide soon. This fire's nearly burned out. Okay. Yeah, that must be it, Graphic. That must be it. Okay. Cooking level 2. Nice. Nope. Oh, it's so hard to say whether or not this is going to go through or not. Stick. And one more stick and we can get another torch. There we go. It's a good torch too. All right. The tricky part is that we're going to have to get the hides. Separately. I don't know if we can harvest a hide from a frozen deer either, so...
I wonder if I can drop any to scare.
We'll do that. And we need the guts from him too. Deer, I think you can get guts from rabbits if you need them. So. Oh, bother. There, now we can cook them faster. 45 minutes. We're going to put another piece of coal on there. Yeah, daylight is not gone, but it is reduced. Okay. 1 hour. It's actually faster to use your hands. Now I'm expecting a blizzard. Oh, I was going to drink a little water first. Shoot. But this at least won't... 2 minutes, hey? We only have one large portion. I thought we had 2 large portions of we had, oh, we can only do one at a time. Right, that's why. So let me cook one. Good. Again, I forgot to drink. Everything else we have is already cooked, so... Start getting cold out here on the ice, but... There's lots of time there. Sorry, what is that? Oh, okay. There we go. Again, we can do all 3 of them here before those ones cook. hopefully we can just light a torch and get back to alright, those are done. Oh. Okay.
This pack's getting kind of heavy.
Alright. Here's hoping the fire doesn't blow out. Oh. That wolf is going after another deer. Oh man. Probably not going to get him, but I want to be long gone before that's even a concern. Yeah, now he's gone to where we were. There's another wolf over here in front of us. Okay, torch, do not blow out. Maybe we can get over here in enough time to just drop everything so they leave us alone. Just gotta get this fire going long enough to get the deer hide off of here. Okay. Deer. Light the torch. It's actually walking. Okay, how long does it take? 10 minutes. My torch is totally gonna blow out. Okay, maybe not.
Come on, little fire.
That's right. Come on, little fire. Wow. All right. Harvest that. 40 minutes, eh? We better. All right.
Don't rest suit. The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yep. Oh, and there's an aurora coming? Okay, it is time to get out of here.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yep. I say, how long until that wolf notices us? Okay. We got plenty of time. I guess we could actually just go into this house over here. Yeah, we do not want to be outside for an aurora. There's a basement under there? I did not realize. Come on, get going. Almost there. Of course, we don't have any extra coal now, do we? But that's okay.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Unreal. Okay. 2 deer hides. Amazing. And a ton of meat. I brought some of the fat just because, well, I get to level cooking level 2 now, so we can do a few things with it, but this is a lot of meat. Can't take it all with us, sadly. Well, there is a house over there that's not, Do we risk that? I don't know. All right. What we need to do is move these. Oh no, that's the house over there. I was thinking I was looking that direction. Okay, the aurora is properly auroring right now. I need that for food. Much as the aurora is a whole lot of fun, I think the smart play is to get a good sleep and then set out for Coastal Highway tomorrow. Or not Coastal Highway, Crumbling Highway. Wish we had another torch or two. But we got 3 books we can read. I don't know which one is most important. Right, in any case, we need to eat meat. Oh, we're full. Okay. Guess we just sleep. Would like to search the house on the island on our way. But really, other than the saplings, we have everything we need right now. Sun's only just coming out. Wow, how often do you get exactly on the amount of water? All right, I'm gonna sleep for another 2 hours, not quite 2 hours, but may as well be as rested as we can be. There we go. Probably finish that off. 20 calories left. Wow. Okay. Well, those are on their way. We are under our... We need to grab some more.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Yeah, meat to take with us. All right, we can make some acorn grounds. That we should probably do. Just do that right now. Then we can make coffee next time we... All right, and now we'll be able to eat that teeny tiny morsel. Well, there's always a chance of the wolves resetting their location when you wake up as well, so I did remember to grab my pot. And even if they didn't reset, we're carrying... Oh, drink water, Dave. Oh, we never made extra tinder. Oh, I'm gonna go search the house up on the hill here. Assuming nothing gets in my way. If we find some paper, we'll have to make more. More tinder. Wonder. We really need to get saplings curing. Oh, that's a deer. Okay. A deer I can live with. In fact, arguably, I can't live without him. Oh no, the house is burned down. Well. Now we're cold. Wait. Cold, actually. What's going on here? Alright. There's a little plane crash up here. I want the sticks I can get on the way anyways. Whose idea was it to have a windy day? Wasn't my idea.
Jesus, it's cold.
It's cold, all right. Oh, this plane has seen better days. A worn dress shirt. A witty. Okay, really? You know, okay, that's better. Nothing. Probably still nothing.
It's too cold.
Absolutely nothing. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. Alright, well. There are two choices. Make a run for it and be cold. Or go back and warm up a bit before we head out and hope the weather gets better instead of worse. I'm inclined to go back and warm up, if only because we have such a relatively robust food supply right now. I mean, if I could take this all with me into Crumbling Highway, I would. That better just be the deer over here. Ooh. Oh yeah, we can check out that other house still too, can't we? Check out the base, the basement of the house, which I always forget is the thing. Now we're carrying too much junk. Still hear the wolves howling way over there. I'm hoping they're far enough away. They can't smell me yet.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Get around the... Oh, yeah, good. Okay. One of them's heading towards me. I can see him coming. Alright. I don't think this part connects to the rest of the house. Oh, it's snowed closed. No wonder I forget. Because you can't actually go in there. There's too much snow on it. Well, that's a little disappointing, but... Okay. Nope, nothing. More matches, though. I'll take that. Got 3.5 boxes of matches left at this rate. Hey, a potato. It's not in very good shape, but it's a potato. Hello. More crackers.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nope, not allowed. I should probably consider breaking down some curtains before we go anywhere. Ooh. Wow. I think once we repair this, this will actually be one of the best clothing items we can get next to the sweater. All right, let's get that taken apart. Our hypothermia risk is cured. That's always nice. Oh yeah, we need more. How much cloth do we have now? 6. What do we need? Need 1 cloth for the hatchet and 1 cloth for the knife. Okay, that's not too crazy. But yeah, 3 hours and 4 hours to make them, and then 5. So we need 5 scrap, 8. And for every arrowhead, we need. For every 2 arrowheads, we need 1. So we need like a minimum of like 12 scrap metal. Might be hard to arrange. All right, so I want to make. Need to make more than just 2 of these, but I'm going to make 2 of them at least. I also want to make a couple of bandages. Means I also need to harvest a couple more cloth. There's not much in the way of cloth between here and where we're going, so sort of whatever we can get is good. Plus, it gives me time to warm up. Okay, now I want to make a note. Tools and precision tools. Flour, etc. Flour, oil, oats, and there is 2 deer hides. but no guts. All right, well, from here, doesn't sound like the weather's gotten too bad. I'm gonna hope.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We can make it over to the island. Again, in a way, I wish I could bring more food, but at the same time, carrying the meat is dangerous. We're going to have to do the same kind of shenanigans again to get through. Once we get through to Desolation Point to get some meat stored up. Still, I think, see the wolf. Maybe I don't see a wolf over there. Maybe I just see the deer. Oh my goodness! Hey, it's Stat Phantom again! I know that, the sound I'm getting used to, it still scares me because I'm, you know, worried about wolves and everything, but hello, Stat! I hope you are well. What game were we gaming today? Here, let me be a streamer for 1 second. If I could type, that would also help. There you go. More Dark Souls. Ah, still Dark Souls 2? Or, hey, Joe! Good to see you too. Yeah, what's up? That's a great question. What's up is me trying not to get eaten by wolves or bears. I've been chased by both today. Although by today I really mean yesterday. Oh, look, there's a wolf. But yeah. I'm gonna say today was my first day off of the new year because I had to work yesterday. Now I get to work Saturday, Sunday too. So, you know, that's all right. That's the way these things go. But I really would like a couple of saplings to take with me. I don't know if I can find any here. We do need more feathers, so we're going to check out the island here where those birdies are circling. Yes, I think I said this last time, but I have been tempted in the past to want to try a Dark Souls game, but I'm not sure if my patience is equal. I mean, my skill is not equal. Like, I will be terrible at those games. As much as I play games, that's like, whatever. I've watched enough people play it to know that that is not an easy, or simple thing to do. Feathers. Yes, we need feathers to make arrows so that we do not die. I don't think... Well, we're warm enough out. I'm going to check out the hut over here. The ice fishing shack. I don't think we've had a blizzard yet, so there's nothing to collect from beachcombing, which is sad. I mean, we could go all the way over to the other house up there. There might be a sapling. Blair. Good, very good in emergencies. It's a fun thing. You mean watching somebody play Dark Souls? That sounds more fun to me than actually playing it. Oh, hey. Yum. Absolutely. Delicious. All right. We're here. Let's see what we can see. Playing it too, you say? Oh, look, there is some Some beachcombing goodness here. Alright, we'll leave those because they'll be heavy. I'll take them back to the other house and maybe cook them. I wasn't expecting to find anything. Like, you can get things that wash up on the beach here. Normally it's not... Well, I shouldn't say normally it's not fish, but... you ended up doing all of Strathholm. Wow. Yeah, that sounds exactly like the sort of thing you would enjoy watching, Graphic. Don't do much of it anymore? Yeah. Oh, yeah. My biggest hurdle to those games would be the fact that I don't actually have a controller. That's how much of a gamer I am. Oh, looky here. Scrap metal, which I need, which there's no way that would float on the water. Some cloth. But here we are, so... Yeah, I don't imagine it would be a good game for keyboard and mouse. Okay, we have 3 of those lichen. But yes, my new favorite pun to do with this game. You can harvest these old man's beard lichen, and you can use them to make a poultice if you have like an infected wound kind of thing. But it's lichen, and so you know if you're all about that life, you need to like and subscribe. Yeah. My apologies in advance. Yeah, well, I can see. Yeah, the controller is not a good fit. I mean, I'm actually I actually have well, there's bunnies. I actually have mild carpal tunnel syndrome in my wrists.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Even more matches. Beautiful. Part of it, I'm sure, is from sitting at the computer, you know, at the desk like this at all hours, or for a great number of hours, is what I'm trying to say. They will give me a controller if I give them money, Graphic.
Never know.
Ooh, hey.
End up being useful.
Yeah, well, let's take that. Let's eat that right now. Tasty. Oh my goodness, more flour. Oh boy. Yeah, so I'm not really sure how good I would be at that, especially for long periods of time. I think that's my problem with it. I think I wouldn't be able to play for more than an hour or two without having serious issues up here. I'm kidding, but not really. Not really kidding. But yeah, and then I would need to. But I think I would need longer than that to defeat any of the bosses. So then I'm gonna be starting to fight them and failing it, and then having to walk away, not because I'm angry at the game, but because my hands hurt too much. Oh, we didn't even open this? Oh yeah, we didn't. Flour is heavy. Yeah, it's unfortunate, those kinds of things. I actually went the one time and ended up having the injections in my wrists.
I'll take it.
No, I won't take it. I don't need film because I don't have a camera. It's gonna be a long time until I get a camera, if I even get one in this run. I'm playing this on a difficulty harder than I'm generally comfortable with, so there's a good chance I will die in the not too distant future. Arthritis, yeah, and I mean, I don't know which is worse. But like, yeah, it's because it's all in my wrists, all the discomfort I have. And so that was almost 6 months ago I had them. They are definitely wearing off now, but not as badly as I had sort of feared. Oh man, we are carrying a lot of stuff right now. Okay, well, I gotta keep eating the meat. In fact, I'm surprised how much canned food there is. here. I'm gonna have to leave something behind. Which island is this? That would help to know. This is probably the Jackrabbit Island because the rabbits were out there. Let's figure out what to drop first. That'd be smarter. Pork and beans, flour, soup. We are on day 5. I just started like today when I started today. So yeah, we got a ways to go here.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Ideally, in the next 5 days or so, I need to get to the forge and do the forging I need to do. I wish I had been able to leave or to make some more water back at the. At this point, we might have to go back to the Quonset anyway before we leave. Did we take any extra clothing? No. We still have the hoodie. Guess I can leave that here. That's all right. Note for me. Come on. There we go. I need to get in the habit of planning long term. The problem is that it's not easy.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah. Oh, actually, there should be a sapling down on this side. If I can look over here and don't see any wolves, I will go and grab it. There's a deer. Okay, so with the deer, there shouldn't be any wolves. There's a chance at a little more beachcombing stuff. I forgot about those fish. Really need the fish, but... problem is that there's so many good places to go for, like, hopefully for supplies, right? But you got to pick prioritize the supplies that are going to help you the most. Because on this difficulty, the game keeps, like, oh, there's a wolf. Okay. So, before he sees me, I'm going to leave that meat there so we don't smell it all. Hopefully he won't see me and we can sneak around to get the sapling or 2 over there. I still don't have a weapon, so... I think... Yeah, I think that's a maple over there. The maple is most important to start curing because they take... Like, in order to make anything, you need to craft it in this thing, in this difficulty, basically. That's just driftwood. We don't need the driftwood. Yeah, see, there's some fishing hut, like, not like ice fishing huts, but just like shacks for people to stay in when they're like, on a fishing trip. And there's sometimes good stuff there, but it's also just as likely that there's not a whole lot, and there's a higher chance of there being a wolf over there. There we go. There we go. 1 birch sapling. Or maple sapling, pardon me, which we'll need to let cure. Give me 1 second. Our oven takes forever to heat up. So I am making supper tonight, so I'm going to give it a bit of time to warm up there. And then we will continue to try and dodge the wolf. It shouldn't be too bad. There's 2 wolves over there. Well, it's a good thing we dropped that meat then. I mean, it was a good thing anyways, but...
I would drink just about anything right now.
Get you a drink in a second, Astrid. I promise. Oh yeah, I should have checked. Some of those pieces of meat are going to have more calories in them than others because my cooking skill went up partway through cooking all that meat. Like at the moment I can't catch a deer. I'm assuming, Joe, and anyone else who's still around from the raid, I'm not sure if Stat had to go. I know that's often the case when people wrap up a stream. But yeah, when, like, without a... The only weapon you can get in... Well, I guess technically there's 2. You can get a flare gun, which I have a flare gun, but I have no flares. And flares are not renewable. Off to work. I kind of figured as much. That's pretty par for the course. But yeah, the only other weapon you can get in this difficulty is a bow. And you can only get it if you craft it. So you need the sapling, you need guts to make the string, and then you need birch saplings, which is a different kind of sapling, to make arrow shaft, and then you need feathers, and then you need the what am I trying to say? Then you need the oh yeah, it's a huge investment. But also as you play this game, so right now I can't hunt a deer. However, if I'm really wily and really crafty, I can trick a wolf into doing the work for me. How many sticks do I have? I'm carrying an insane number of sticks. 42. I'm carrying the ideal number of sticks. 42. Yeah. Alright, so, yeah, so if I'm really careful, I have to be careful because the wolf could just as easily attack me as attack the deer. I was super lucky earlier in that I was trying to get one deer to get caught by one wolf, and a different wolf started chasing that deer, and then the wolf that I was originally trying to trick into chasing the deer ended up chasing a different deer, so I got 2 for the price of 1. So then all you have to do... Oh, I should really... My water meter was empty there, and when your meter is empty, you start to lose condition. That bar on the bottom left, which you can't see on the mobile setup. How much do each of these weigh? Only 5 kilos. And another 5. Yeah, see, now we're walking slower because we're carrying such a massive amount of meat. But yeah, like 1 deer is enough calories for maybe 2 days. Maybe slightly longer.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for
I
much
checked
longer.
this. I think I checked this one. Yes. Okay. So yes, it's definitely an investment to get, but it's necessary because on this difficulty, the game world gets progressively colder the farther into it you get. And so you need to get a bow as soon as possible because you need to get some bear hides and some deer hides. Deer hides, like I said, you can get by tricking the wolves.
Anything right now.
But you can't make a coat out of deer hide. You can only make pants and boots. In order to make a coat, you need a bear hide. In fact, you need 2 bear hides. But a bear hide also takes like 5 days to cure. So you have to hunt the bear, kill it and skin it without it killing you, because with a bow, you know. And then you have to, yeah. Then you have to let the hide cure. There's so many things to manage in this game. It's almost ridiculous. But at the same time, it's also very realistic. The amount of weight you can carry, the amount of weight of all the food items is very... true to life. I mean, wolves and other animals in the game don't actually behave like they behave in real life because wolves would do everything in their power to avoid humans if they could in real life, but there's, you know, an in-game explanation for the wildlife behavior. Ooh, don't sprain your ankle, Dave. Go, go. Yes, once you reach certain breakpoints in what you're carrying, your character walks more slowly. So there's the temperature gauge on the far left. There's your fatigue meter, which is the next one, and then water and food is the one on the far right. And I mean, you need to find matches and to be able to start fires. You can find a magnifying lens, but they're fairly rare. Okay, let's leave these fish here for now. But yeah, one of these fish has like 1,500 calories in it. 1,600 calories in it, which is worth twice the pieces of deer meat that I'm carrying, but the deer meat is way lighter.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Really? Ah. Yes, there's a balance between knowing what you need to do to survive in the long term and knowing what you need to do and making decisions, you know, in the short term. Like, there's a blizzard outside. Okay, well, if I don't get a move on, you know, I'm going to run out of food and I'm going to start to starve to death. But if I go out in this blizzard, you're not going to find any animals to hunt in a blizzard because they all go away in a blizzard. But or at least unless, like, if a blizzard starts and you're out and about, then you know, there can be some animals near you when they spawn in. But otherwise, like, do I go out in this blizzard? Do I risk, you know, having a wolf chase me in the hope that I can trick it into chasing down the deer instead? Do I go out and try to get food even though it's really cold out and my clothing isn't that warm? You know, where is it worthwhile? What risks are worth taking and what is just a very, very bad idea? Because everything in this game is a bad idea. The only thing worse than oh, hey, herbal tea, very nice. The only thing riskier than going out your front door is staying where you're at. Staying where you're at, there's no extra supplies, right? Like, there's very little you can see. Very, very little. Like, I can take water from the toilet. That's how desperate you can be in this game.
This stuff will come in handy.
Oh, nice. I mean, I already have 2 pairs, but yeah, see, these ones are in even better shape. So they go from providing 0.7 degrees of warmth to providing 0.8 degrees of warmth. I think I am going to go back to the Quonset before I leave this region. There's also only a limited number of places where you can forge your tools. Like, on the easier difficulties, you can find a hatchet and like a hunting knife. But in this game, you can only craft those tools. So in order to be able to chop up firewood, you need a hatchet. You can only make a hatchet by forging. You need to find the hammer, and then you need to get to a forge with the fuel you need and the food you need to be able to spend, you know, an entire day forging a knife and a hatchet. And every time you use the knife or the hatchet, they lose condition. And when they reach 0, they break. So you can sharpen them if you can find a sharpening stone. Yeah, so I've got all this non-perishable food. I really need to use up the perishable food as much as I can. In part because it smells, but in part because it's also the heaviest. All right, let's head back.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, the fish can stay there. We don't need the fish. Ooh, that's steep. Yeah, see, you can see the crow is hiding above or flying above the one deer carcass, and I can just to the right of the fishing shack there, I can make out another wolf. So if we get too close, that wolf is going to smell the meat that I'm carrying, and he's going to want to come investigate. And if he comes to investigate, he's going to want to have a little taste, if you know what I mean. Try a bite, and so he'll knock me down and chew on my face for a while, which we don't like. I'm going to give him a bit of a wide berth if I can. If I have to, I can light a torch and scare him away. But matches are a limited resource, so... Yeah, exactly. So it's better to just give him a wide berth. I mean, there's also another one on this, like a couple of them on this side too, which you have to remember. So you got to kind of thread the needle. It's like trying to get in between two mobs in World of Warcraft, right? They both can aggro, and if you do it wrong, you get aggro from both of them, not just one. And then it's really bad. Although technically speaking, only one wolf will track and eventually charge you at a time. But until they get to where then you bring them. They'll still follow you from a distance. And if one of them attacks you and you scare it away, then the other one will start to close in on you. So you can really find yourself in a pickle in a hurry. And this is the other deer carcass, which I harvested pretty much all the meat out of, but I need more feathers to make my arrows. So I'm just going to check quickly before I head back to my little home base there. I might be able to read for an hour or two before I go to bed. There are, if you're lucky at least, you can find some research books. Can we harvest? We can. Okay. Put down the meat so we don't smell. I'm going to take the time now and harvest one of these animal guts. If we can get a couple of them curing in the Quonset too, that would be great. Right, we're still not cold, so let's get the last one. I mean, I've never played Minecraft, but in the survival aspect, it is slightly similar to Minecraft in that once you've made the recipes a few times, you get to sort of learn what they are. And I mean, the crafting tree is nowhere near as complicated, but just, you need so much scrap metal and so much cloth to make this or that. And it's going to take so much time. And so you need, like, to make a bow is going to take a few hours. To forge things, you got to get the fire up to temperature by using the right amount of coal. All sorts of wonderful and complicated details to worry about. Okay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
He's always complaining. Oh, that's my oven. Drop the guts and drop the sapling and hope we don't forget it. I'm going to drop some more sticks off here too because we are carrying a lot. Drop half of what we've got. That's fair. Okay. Nope, food. Okay. Oh, no, that's the front door. We're going out the back. drop that last piece of meat there. Drink a decent amount of water. And then I'm going to try to read a book. What are our skills at? I think the carcass harvesting book is long. Let's try the fire starting book. Yeah, that's 10 hours. That's a long read. Try and read for 2 hours. If it gets too cold, we'll just have to quit.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
We're a little bit cold. We can probably do 1 more hour. Unless we run out of water. There we go. That's not too bad. Still not that cold even. It's going to get colder. We'll try. If we take a little bit... Well, if we get too cold, it won't... Yeah, that's not going to work. Alright, well, we tried. We tried.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
You really do you? There are now 2 guts and 1 maple. Although I'm hopefully going to take the sapling with me. Where's the bed? There's the bed. Okay. Well, I never brought any food inside. Well, we're not going to be starving to that. What I need to do is drink more. Maybe I'll just drink that. Give me lots of water. All right. Any crafting things I can do? Nothing I need to do. I mean, I can try and read in here. Probably too dark, but yeah, too dark to read. All right. Yeah, I need to get some more water here because we're going to be almost out by the time morning comes around. Which is fine. I've got a bit of meat I can cook and some other stuff and that. But yeah, with that done and saved, that's gonna have to be it for me today. It's been a good run. Like I say, I have to work the next couple of days, so that's maybe less than ideal, but is what it is. And so I appreciate everybody for staying and hanging out, especially Stat Phantom for the raid, and Joe and anyone else who's kind of hung around. I hope you all have a great evening, and I look forward to streaming again probably on Monday. Oh, Dunn is building more of the Enterprise out of Legos. Oh dear. All right then, we are gonna go raid Dunn. Building the Enterprise is glorious and important. So yep, you take care of yourself, Graphic. We're gonna raid DH Dunn, who is building the Lego Starship Enterprise NCC 1701D, and that's fantastic. So give him a few moments of your time if you would, and if you can't or don't want to or whatever else, don't feel bad about that. But have yourself a great night, and I look forward to seeing you guys next time. Like I say, probably Monday, Tuesday. And yeah, good night.